Thank you, Gabe. You saved me. Hey guys. Hope that your days are treating you well. I have had a bit of a questionable day, all things considered. Not too bad, admittedly, but definitely not great. So, a bit of a shame, to be fair. But, hopefully we should have a bit of a better one now, because we're going to be playing some more Where Winds Meet. We're going to be vibing and hopefully just having a good time. Hopefully people are open to chatting. We can have some interesting conversations and just relax while I play the cringe live service game. Alright, let's go ahead and slightly lower our musica and get us switched over to the right scene. Ooh. Give me my Where Winds Meet, please. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, 1 second. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's tag on Where Winds Meet. Oh, that is not it. There we go. Where Winds Meet. Alright. No, we don't want to do that. Edit profile? Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into our instance. How do we go back? Okay, so it has been a little bit since I've played. How do I get back into solo mode? Ah, here we go. Right? No, not that. Do I just go to quest? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Come on, load up game! I wanna play! There we go. Ooh, unloaded textures. Oh. That's not good. Okay, there we go. I still have 72 of those, that's fine. Alright, so because we have, we've reloaded back in, we should be back to before the elevator glitched out last session, so we should not be, dealing with that any longer. Oh. Okay, they're all just arrowmen. Archers, I should say. Okay. So that's not working. So I'm gonna have to rotate back around again. That's not a chest. That kind of looked like the sparklies a chest gives. Chest on left. Look, it's your mama. That's crazy. Okay, that's both of the levers for the lift. So now it should be reactive. Go downstairs. Yep, and now it goes. We legitimately soft-locked ourselves last time. But the fact that we actually legitimately got to the bottom was pretty funny, not gonna lie. They should probably add a death barrier unless the quest marker is active so that that's not possible. Okay, that's not destructible. So that's the way up. Can I check down now, though, since we're not, soft-locked? I still can't do a ground pound. One more chest over here. Take me, daddy. Hey! How's it going, Lynx? You're all good. Hope your day's been alright. So, we haven't done too much thus far. We were in the, like, hub area for all the players to be able to interact with one another, and I was able to get healed. And then we just loaded back into the single-player instance to come back and do stuff as it's kind of, like, ordered in. And so it loaded us back in at the top of the elevator before we had come down at all. And so on that level where it stops us, there were actually 2 levers that we had to pull. But because last session we jumped down and made it all the way down here without the elevator, it just instance broke. And that's what caused us to have that little bit of a soft lock last time. But we should be back on track now, thankfully. Your day's been good? That's good to hear. They see me rolling. Okay, so are we actually gonna have the Indiana Jones boulder this time because we're not instance broken? Left? Left? Wait, what? Left? Weird. Uh-oh. Loading data? Interesting. Other than, like, loading the overworld, I haven't seen... Oh, that does load us into... Oh. Okay, so that's how we get here. Alright. Why did I get 2 ads? Alright, we're getting a boss. Uh-oh. Ah! Regen stamina, please. Ow. Ow. It does look a bit like him, huh? The rock has entered. Ah! Ow. Ow. Ah. Duh! Get off me! Get off me! Ow! I'm trapped between a wall. Okay. Yay, yay. You gonna give me another phase, big dog? Oh, crushing some bots is gonna be us playing some more Arc Raiders, pretty much. I noticed that that wasn't the most transparent way to describe we're playing Arc Raiders. My bad. Uh-oh, so he has phase transitioned. The rock has now become one with rocks. Ow. Ow! Ow! Calm down, Maui. Ow! He has a ranged attack. That's not good. Ow! Okay. Brain, make distance. Stay in the healing circle. Don't get killed. Yo, back off, big man. Okay. Okay, okay. So, we're bad at the game. But that's not gonna happen again, because we're locked in now. Ah! Ow. Why are you trying to co-op me? I'm in the middle of a fight. Ow. 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 Ugh. He has full lock on with that move. Not good. Bro, back the hell off. That's it. I can't fucking dodge this guy. I need to just parry him, I think. I didn't take my F, which is a bit of a rip. I'm bad. Animation locked. Heal me. Ow. He got one last hit on me. Okay. Ow. 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 Fuck you. Fuck off. Ow. I can't pause my game to take a sip. Give me a second. Drink mid-fight? Fine. Sip taken. You rat. Okay. Fucking get off me. Oh my god. Let's go. Whew. God, I'm not good at these games. You calm down now, big man.
大龙答应小时期的，等小时期打完这10000把剑，就会回来。坏家伙，坏家伙！
我不是。
小时
Gotta wait till they come back.
龙头那里好像有什么闪着光。
Okay. I guess now is the part where we look around this place. That's a return to entrance. And are we not capable of heading further in? What is this door? Where does it lead to? Okay, so it's not just me that's a bit confuzzled by that. Can get some more crackles from over here, which I'm still at 82. Not a bad amount. Ah, wait, no, that's the way back out. Hmm. Alright, big man. Well, thanks for the fight. That really hurt my bones. Goodbye. Ow. Okay. We're back up here now. I defeated that. So I guess we continue along. Let's start heading down this way, shall we? Get out of my chat, you bot sellers. I am not going to take you. Okay. I'm heading that way.
Oh, 是你拿到了吧？这样的东西，我也当以诚相报。清河有2个传奇，而我要杀掉的人，很多年前，当时他一句话都没跟我说，只要我杀了他。如果你还加入我，我会告诉你。
Okay, well, I'll definitely consider that in the long run. Okay. High ground. Ooh. W. Oh, no name spear. Well, I'm more likely to put on the spear at the moment, I suppose. It is good for like crowd clearing slash just getting some DPS in on an AoE scale. Engraved bow. Oh shit. Ooh. I lose out on my max physical attack for just a little more, so that's not really worth it. And the engraved bow is significantly worse. It's probably a quest item, if I had to guess. Not doing the questionnaire. Alright. Oh, god damn it. I came back down here. That was not intentional. Teleport me back up. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh god, what? It repeats the fight? I didn't know that. Well, I guess this is what we're doing now. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Woo. Welcome back, Lynx. Sorry that you had lag. We fell back down in and it restarted the fight because I suppose it just gives you the option to redo the fights if you fall back into the area where a major boss happens, which cool in its own right, but also a bit like, oh man, that means if I fall in here I have to do the fight every time. Okay. So we have to head that way. So call our horse. Ooh, that's significantly better than what we have. I will equip that. So it looks like you can grind out better gear from doing bosses repeatedly, I guess. That's kind of cool. Do I have a 4th constellation piece? Because that would give me some nice stuff. The fan is constellation, but the one I have equipped is already. Do I have any just like you? No. Doesn't look like I have any constellation pieces, unfortunately. Well, if I come across another one, I'll put that on and be able to get the 4-piece effect for that, which is cool. Okay, W. Give me your loots. I already got the crackle from that. And we got a new item, apparently. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so I was limited in my arrows for some reason as a result of, being in that dungeon. How odd that it limits your arrow usage. Okay. So... where is... is it this guy? I guess it's that guy that that thing is pointing to. Weird. Ooh, the bear's there, which bear pelts are useful. So even though we already got this chest, we may as well get the bear pelt. Alright. Horse, come here. Alright, let's get moving. Well, that's interesting. That, like, water animation glitch. Okay, they're on boats. Okay. The boats just didn't load in. I was quite baffled for a second there. Okay. Okay. Find a spot to rest. Stamina, come back, please. Sit here for a second. Stamina's back. We can perch here. Alright. And then get up this side. Perch here. Stamina's back. And let's get to the top. Alright. No enemies up here. On top. On top. Do I need to jump from here onto that? Area exploration not... Keep... I need a lightness skill? A lightness skill? I don't know what I'm doing. I really should just progress the main quest. Let's just do that. Let's just go do the main quest for a bit. Ooh, head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Lynx. I hope that the animation played, because I don't think I saw it. Let's go ahead and get that active just in case it wasn't. Which would be 6. Okay. Okay. Are you team soft-boiled eggs or hard-boiled eggs? I'm soft-boiled. I'm gonna be a little contrarian. I'm team hard-boiled eggs, or not hard-boiled. I prefer my eggs scrambled, typically. I'm just, I'm a bit basic like that. Yeah, let's just go do the main quest a little bit. Record? Record? What? What do you mean record? What does it mean record? Yeah, no, like, if I'm gonna have eggs, typically I'll have them either scrambled or I'll go for, like, an egg salad with potatoes. It's just, I don't know. I prefer it like that, typically. Gather around, really. Parting tears for 29 coins. Cluster. Did I succeed? Oh, that's why she looked similar. She was fucking impersonating. Oh! Is this freaking Talk no Jutsu battle? Okay. Ow. Are you team soft-boiled? I'm soft-boiled. Is this freaking Talk no Jutsu? It's a ask debate mini game. Kind of. I'm not 100% sure of how it works yet. I kind of just go for overwhelming damage and it works out. Maybe at some point. I haven't already played through them all, so I wouldn't be blind.
医者，当土救寒灵。
Maybe at some point. I've already played through them all, so I wouldn't be blind. Okay, so that's a quest there. What are you doing? Cat. El gato. Gato! Me, 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 me. Is Dante a man or a woman? I mean, currently Dante is just referred to as non-binary terms because it's unconfirmed. I don't really care one way or the other as long as the character is well written in the long run, and that's essentially my perspective on it. I just care more about if there's decent writing and all that behind the character than whatever they are. As long as the demographic that they are supports the writing, then I'm in favor of it. Otherwise, meh. Wait, what's over here? You. Oh, drinking contest?
酒多，
No?
当时酒多了。
Oh, no, healing minigame, right. What's the preferred here? Physiotherapy? Okay. Start treatment. Slay the Spire minigame! Let's go! Okay. He's doing a medium attack this turn. Give me some more energy. Give me a little bit of shield. I can just use everything. Use that. What do I get? Breath control? Ooh. Okay, yeah. Give me that and then do an attack. Next cycle. And we should be able to just wreck him this turn. Yep.
九伯，你年纪这么大了，以后还是少喝点酒吧。
You're welcome, Wine Elder. Feel better. Why did the dogs have a record button? I don't get it. Is that intentional or is that an error? Oh well. What are... Yeah, so you're pointing at that.
出侵权在上。
楚大哥，你这是？恩
是
公？
当年若是没有后来恩公把我带到，
原来楚。
希望恩公他。
Okay. Well, bro, you have a thief outside your house, kind of like staking you out. I'm just gonna take care of that now, I guess. Hopefully I don't get reported to the police for murdering this guy because he's labeled a bandit. A merchant in West Heavens Pier. Okay, well, that's a quest item. I guess it's good that I killed that guy. W. What? Why do all the dogs have a record button? What the hizzity heck? Oh, there's a lot of undiscovered things here. Hello? What?
一份儿可以让你上。等等等等，没错，这个江湖上有名的大盗，这副藏宝，你知道的。也像我等这些外地人，这头上若不是为了等那离人罪，不，我不要钱，我只要一狐狸认罪。
There you go.
喂，
拿去吧，少侠。是啊，上面不是写的明？是，找到了死人吧？这离人罪我都下毒。
Bastard. Oh well. Is the quest from you? Okay. Well, that's another quest picked up. W.
听说是从韩姨的故乡这才成了这神仙的。
看来
Okay.
那些信鸽都放入城内，放出去了。
Hmm. Stall owner. Jiang the Greedy? Alright, let's move on. I think everything for the most part is cleared up here. Another dagger general. Ooh. Some jades. Nice. The cat that I can't interact with just yet because I don't have the skill for it. Okay. And that lets me head on now. Hello, doggo. Multiple geese? And they are targetable. They're gonna kick my ass.
没错，你知道，咱们走。没事儿，哦，你快逃吧。我赔。
Alright, let's treat you, Goosey. Only 859? That's easy. Okay, you're doing me a medium attack this turn. So I'm gonna gain 133 shield and then I'm gonna do that. And that's gonna one-shot you? L? Goose L? Alright. Hello, Puppo. So, I guess that was the quest I had. That was a main story quest? Just save the guy from the wolf? What a weird thing that I'm like forced to do. No dialogue, no nothing attached to it. How odd. Oh well. Okay, well, let's go ahead. There's a Gift of Gab debate still. I can't do that yet. I guess I can head down this way and go do these. The biggest curiosity of Dante, if you want my opinion, is there's a lot of consideration and debate over whether or not Dante is Ian in some form or capacity, considering that Carmen still has her presence in the distortion phenomenon. It's not like guaranteed or it's not a certainty, but it definitely is a plausibility considering Dante's like abilities and the fact Verg and them seem to know him to some degree, or know them to some degree. W, correct. Where are you flying? on, butterflies. Keep moving. Ooh, there's a cat trial up there, too. What are you for? Ooh, just a wisp challenge? Okay, kitty. What the hell? Why is that so glitchy? Wish that was a little smoother. Is it because that I just loaded in that area and so it was doing weird movement glitches, probably? Ah, good chance of it, yeah. Zichun training, pretty much. L. Okay, so we're gonna grab this, grab Crackle from the fire, and maybe head back that way slightly, see if there's anything more between that I missed after I grab these flowers. Okay. Ooh, it's just another dagger general. Run off, little grasshopper cricket thing. Gimme. Porcelain expert. Chest. I don't see anything in there. Embers. Ooh. This place has a whole area back there. What's this? Goodbye, Killer Blade. Nice knowing ya. Ooh. So this is where Killer Blade is. Time for crouching. From this moment on, you will gradually lose your home. That's a foreboding fucking statement. Do I need to talk to the pottery expert, maybe to initiate whatever quest is going on? This place is definitely something important, seemingly. There is nothing inside. Daily. Fine, have a like. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Hello, kitty. I know. So there... Oh, wait, no, it's over there. Okay. Oh. Let's head back over here, I guess. Alright, so I need to head that way. Plant here? Thank you, random stranger. Ooh, okay. Where are the butterflies? Oh, that's the only one? W. Okay. Senior chill. Notice how the light. Da-da. Use wind sense to locate. Ah, okay. Interesting. So that's how you figure out where you have to go to notice. Okay. Veil of stillness. Not that. Yes, that. So what are you? Oh, that's how you get that. Okay. That's a good utility skill, so not against that. Unmoving, mystic skills, that's her. Gele suddenly appears. Ugh. Maybe it was for the best. Goodbye, Goulet. Okay. Well, I guess I'll head further up here and get the rest of the stuff in this area. Hello, Hunter.
少侠，又来帮我测算剑术了吗？
How would... Oh, archery. Number of hits ahead by 4. Okay. Well, I hope that's satisfactory, my friend. Cut. Is there a beehive on the side of this cliff? No? Okay, there we go. Alright. So, I want to head... I'll head to that archery and then I'll head back up. Why not? Hello, friend. Oh, wait, you're a powder maker. So we're doing explosives. Yes. Okay, within 10 seconds. So there's one down, 2 to the side, and then up on the cliff. Okay. I can do that. Yes, I would like to go for another bang. There we go. W. Dagger General. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies down there. Or... Oh wait, no, it's the fucking snakes! No, thank you. Okay. Well, I have a lot more ability to manage these guys now, I guess. Even though they're still pretty fucking intimidating.
入为心。医者，当空气起身。
I just don't really have a reason to fight the rest of these, so no thank you, I'm good. Okay, so let's head back up that way. And let's go do this. Ow. Okay, recharge stamina. Stamina. There we go. Stamina. Stamina. Dun dun na na na. Stamina. Dun dun na na. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is fine. We make it to the top with full stem.
救命！有人吗？救命！有人吗？
Do I need the lightness skill for this as well? Yeah, I need the lightness skill, whatever that is. Okay. I wonder if that gives me like a super massive jump instead of just the regular triple jump whenever I get the lightness skill. I hear you whinging, pal. The sound is coming from there.
有人吗？
这是项目。
救命！
Interesting. Okay. Hmm.
救命！有人吗？
Okay.
救命！有人吗？
这大臣好生穷闲，那是师兄他的收入。
放弃颠倒。
Nope. Okay, that didn't press it in. I guess I talked to him first.
多谢少侠。
没事就好。田英，
不错，如今都在传师兄，不曾想，
那冯大哥，你找
我听师长说过，大关系，若是破了这阵法，师 只是帮助
我？
有所变化。
可这控位不全。
嘿，少侠且看，
Uh-oh.
少侠，快站到缺位之上，与我一同五拳八卦。
Hmm.
"这四尊石像之中，处水火位者，若转动其意，则对此
冯大哥，
妙哉，妙哉！
Okay. So, two face in, two face out. Okay. Through heaven and earth, the universe roams free. Water and fire clash, their natures never agree. Rotate the disk of yin and yang to swap heaven and earth. Harmonize fire and water. So which ones are which? Well, what happens if I rotate this? Okay. So huh. Okay, so that doesn't do anything to that. Does this rotate any of them? No, it doesn't. Okay. But those two rotate each other. When the four images energy converges, the path will appear. Maybe the picture I can get an actual. Okay, so that's taken. This is taken from viewing it from like this angle so that you see that over there. Okay. So this one has to face like that. And then I guess those two have to face inward. Yeah. Okay. And then the yin yang dial has to have it with, where's this? Have it with the top and the bottom one like that facing here. So we need to have this rotated like that. Yep.
这阵法果然玄妙，通过旋转太极圆盘来改变机关。
Are you asking me to do MD, or are you saying that you're gonna do MD, Lynx? You? Okay. What team are you going in with? Anything interesting or just kind of trivial? Rupture? Alright, let's cash you in. Alright, we're one level off of doing another upgrade. Ooh. That is not much stronger, but it does pair with that. I'll take it. And then that means that I can switch this out without worry to a better fan. But I am somewhat curious about using the spear. But we shall ignore that for now. So I guess let's just start recycling these because they're old and they're taking up space for no reason. I'll keep that. Those are also antiques. These are not. That's an antique. That's not. I wish I could like mass select items. But I guess maybe you're not supposed to let them stack up this much. And I've just kind of been being a dummy and not getting rid of my old gear thus far. That's an antique. That's an antique. That's an antique. That is not. I want to keep the antiques because the fact that they are antiques makes me feel that they're going to be like quest items or something. Like you need to bring them someplace and turn them in, maybe. I'd rather keep the mountain. I think it does me more good. That's significantly worse. That's nowhere near as good. Now we're getting... Oh, wait, never mind. Why do we have purple simple stuff? Yeah, our current weapons are in the 60s, so anything lower we just get rid of. That is also just not good. Why is that a gold if it's not even good? I would say the knockdown effect is the reason that it's gold, but otherwise I don't know why. These look identical. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I can recycle this one. And then if I want to take a slight debuff there, I can get a max health increase from that at a tank to mastery, which I think is probably worth it. So get rid of that. Kind of like the one that I currently have. I feel like that's better. I'll recycle that. Yeah, I like what I've got on better. Plus it's doing better max physical attack in either way. Recycle that. One I've got on is significantly better, but that one's an antique, so we'll keep it. My one's just better. That's also an antique. Mine's significantly better. One I've got is better. One I've got is better. One I've got is better for HP. And then the 10 directions long spear. Okay. So, if that's a 65, 65, 12 to 27, min physical attack, 4-1. I think I get rid of the spears that I have other than that one then. I like that one more, so I'll keep that. It's a 63, that's a 61, 6.7, so I'll sell this. I guess get rid of that. Alright, that clears that for me. Alright, better. And I think those white dots mean it's best in slot. I'm hoping so at least. Okay.
少侠，方才我已粗略查看，这石是四下密闭，恐怕我们需要寻找新的出口。这些曾经当年。 这钱可能没记错的话，呀，你来试试。这笔记作者看来田英师兄在总根在。 真不出我所听闻，当年亲自作践。
这是什么？
这门上的哦，少侠，你方才可有？
Okay.
冯大哥，前面的路通了，我们快过去看看。这里好像是一个演武场。
嗯，看来当初田英师兄便是在这里修习武艺，此地气流通畅。找找看，出口应该就在附近。
It's a bear?
糟了，我们惊扰到了田英师兄留下的白皮巨熊。这种巨熊皮糙肉厚，寻常功夫可伤不了它。此处为田英师兄武场， 想来他往日便是于此兽修习乾坤挪移。哦，是了，少侠，用那挪移奇术，我对此道不甚精通，他便交给你了。
冯大哥，那你怎么办？
我另有一招师门绝学，不用担心我。
冯大哥，你的绝招不会就是装死吧？也好，兵来将挡，水来土掩，我就拿他试试刚学会的乾坤挪移。
He's playing dead. What a G. Okay. Why do I have a ping? Just one moment, Bear. Just one moment. Okay, Jack, pretty much. And... okay. Alright. Let's... So what? Do we just Tai Chi him? Come here, Bear. Come here. Come here, big dog. Well, that was easy. Channel key into your body to clear blockages. Oh, interesting. That seems like a maybe I want to grab that type thing. Inner way. Okay, so now I can start setting those down there for the more important versions of those skills. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna need to find lethal crystals in order to upgrade those, in order to further that still. Okay. Come back here. I need to break through. And how would I do that here? bamboo cut that. Need to upgrade that. And I don't have those. So I'm capped out at 30 for them. Can't go any further there either. Hit the wall.
冯大哥，冯大哥，
啊，兄，
冯大哥，冯大哥说哪里话？哎，那边有出口。
啊，真的？
啊，也好。
W. That's another dungeon completed. Pretty simple, quick one. Not very difficult either. Just bear Tai Chi. Where does this spit me out? Just out in front of where I came in, I'm guessing? Yeah.
到处都是如此深的刀痕，看来交战的一方是位刀客。此处怎会有女子衣标的？是位女子。这丝带上的绣字已经脱，只能看得出一个宝还是仪？这绣的究竟是个什么字？
Oh, that's a pretty fucking picture.
此处破损之处增必裂，这般不留余地，莫不是有什么深仇大恨？
Sword of Destiny? Well, that's exciting. Do you have to ring the bell to get the quote-unquote Sword of Destiny? Oop, that's max level. Let's get it. Meridian Touch. I do have Meridian Touch on, okay. And I do have dual weapon skills.
开卷有益，施主可选一种星流体物，或许对你有所注意。
You say I'm never here? I said you haven't been here for a bit, T. Because you haven't. Meridian Touch, dual weapon skills. Okay. Instantly restore 20% HP. Ooh. I like that. Come here, big dog. Remaining time greater than 3. Fuck. Okay. Who is this? Bro hit round 40 on zombies. Yo, you fuck with PM. Nice to meet you. What is PM? Oh, are you a part of the Pokemon Project Moon? God damn it, T. Tier 31 gear. Ooh. So, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. The thing that I talk about all the time, Limbus. The thing that you said you don't really give a shit about. Yes, you don't. But the channel does. Okay. How do I get up onto the roof is the question. Do I need to ring the bell to get up there? Or can I get up there through this? Maybe. Oh, W. Okay, recharge stamina. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me up. I already had to gacha for my Psylocke skin the other day, bro. That's the only gacha I need. Gatekeep this guy? Well, I can't. He's kind of my head moderator. If I gatekeep him, then I lose out on quite a bit of free labor. Reach the highest. Oh, I'm at the highest point on the map? Or at least this part of the map? Sick. He's a Marvel Rivals fucking grinder, so Psylocke is a Marvel Rivals character, I believe. Or X-Men character that is in Marvel Rivals. W. Heaven above, hell below, what happened, we may never know. Truly peak collision. I only fuck with Project Moon, Marvel Rivals, JKJK. We all know it's garbage, don't worry. Just like Dead by Daylight. Not the Megu Dead. Okay. Battle Pass. Alright, that's everything there. So let's go. how do I go back into that now? Come here. Or not here, right? I want to get that last one. Drink up, twin. All right. Sip taken. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shat out my ass. I loaded up my PC because I need me that Fortnite Battle Pass. You know it. All right. I want to get under the 3 minutes. So we're going to go for that again. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit up my ass. Fortnite. I love Fortnite. Ooh. Let's do that. Fucking die. Alright, I have a minute to beat the boss. Increase external attacks by 4%, yep. $15 seconds. Not enough time. Not enough time. God damn it. I just don't have the DPS for it, I think. Just under. God damn it. Agreed, time to grind the rest of the gold on the PPSH 41. I couldn't because I was temp banned off COD because I needed to download one. Interesting. Okay, I guess let's try stage 2. See what we can get done, because maybe we can get an upgrade off of stage 2 that'll let us be able to push forward better on that one. Stage 2, what are you, my friend? Further increases charge skill damage by 10% and reduces endurance cost by 50%. Interesting. So charged skill and divine craft fire. Okay, I think I'll definitely go after deflection. Ah, you rat! You rat! Alright, cut out the monkey business, boys! Fucking die! Now those are damage sponges. Okay. Light and heavy attack damage by 2, please. Oh, fuck yeah. We won that. Okay. Whew. W. Holy shit. So all I had to do was remain with over 30% HP there. Okay, so they're not all time trials, which is very good. Whew. Level 5 in solo mode. Okay. So how do I level up, though? Do I... Okay, yeah. Yes, give me new gear. Okay. Give me my new gear, please. Gear tune. I'll have to take a gander at what that means. And antiques untraceable. Okay. Ooh my god, that is a beautiful DPS upgrade, I think. Okay. Oh, so is that. Alright, give me you. Oh. Give me you. Give me you. And I guess give me you. Alright. So we still have a fire double, which gives us a bunch of extra HP, which is good. Okay. So let's see. So you are not as good. You are not as good. You are increased XP. That's a little bit interesting. I'll keep you. Not as good. Not as good. Not as good. Okay, and not as good. And not as good. You give, yeah, the increased EXP thing. I guess realistically I should keep that because the increased EXP thing feels like a much better thing. Plus it's 10 levels above that one, so goodbye to you. Alright. You're significantly worse. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, and now all of these are level 85. Or no, those aren't. Recycle you. And recycle you. Okay. 85, 85. And yeah, get rid of all these 50s and 60s. What is that combining with? Oh, it's combining with that. Okay. Yeah, just get rid of you. So I just get rid. Ooh. So now the gear is starting to recycle into better stuff. Okay. Provides increased EXP. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna want this as well. So put that. Recycle, yeah. Okay. Okay. So Bell of Demon Calm I can't do just yet. So that's kind of giving me a vibe that I should go ahead and start heading down this ways. Because I am the level required now. Alright, and then there's also one more. Press V. Ah, oh my god. Trivializes this shit so much. I didn't even know. I'm so glad that I have fucking Batman detective vision. Okay, so head that way. Okay, you can get some nice mix-ins there, not gonna lie. We'll try out Nameless Sword for a little bit. We'll give it another rock. Fight me. Fight me! W. Interesting. Okay. So if I come here, I have 4 lingering melodies. It can be nursed into hatching. Ooh. Wait, so I got a little duck friend? Pacifying token. I want to keep that. I only have one of those. I need a lot more if I want to be able to buy any fucking appearances. Level 41 gear chest. So that's not so random. Oh, I got another dragon key. That means I can go open up another one of those things then. W. Okay. So those are for that. Interesting. That bastard sold me a faulty fucking book. Okay. Well, let's see. So that. I actually do have that. So I need that for that. I need that for that. Interesting, okay. Bum Claire. Sinclair's no bum. Sinclair's making fucking strides compared to some of the other sinners, to be fair. From where he started to where he is now. Medicine bottle below.
动静小一点，不要打。留神。
Let's... I guess start heading over that way. Alright, so let's go ahead and move this up. Right. And let's go ahead and fix that. I'm the #1 Sinclair hater for no reason. Oh. Sounds like you'd be perfect on Twitter then. Sinclair is a big dumb poo-poo head. Oh no, Sinclair! You're being called a poo-poo head. Okay, up there. Okay, so the mental breakdown status effect is why the hair is like that, and I cannot change it, I guess, unless I get rid of the status effect, which is kind of a rip. Especially because the status effect is causing me to damage myself at times. I have 74 embers left. It's not a bad amount. Ooh, butterfly. Bring me to your origin point, young insect. Will-o-wisps. Up on the cliff. Ah. There we go. Look. I'm looking. The sacred donkeys. Jesus. This is a JoJo's reference. Peak. Pretty sure everything is JoJo's reference, to be fair. All roads lead back to JoJo. I'm gonna come back to that, but I'm gonna do this first. Thank you, cat. El gato. Gato! Gato! What's my TF2 main? I don't play TF2. If I did, I'd probably try to main either sniper or sniper or medic, because I'm generally a healer in those types of games, or a sniper. Let us drink, bitch. You don't got crap on me. Let's get it going. Okay. Nice and easy. You wanna get me any keyboards? There we go. And that's a lead. Oh, never mind. But that's a win. There we go. W. Silver Needle Disciple. You should play Find the Tetris. Find the Tetos. Let's find the Tetos. Ooh, Buddha's Tear are also... Okay, so Buddha's Tear are another way of gathering crackles. Interesting. Gift of Gab. What do you need? Rebuttal? Okay. Let's get it, old man. Thank you, fisherman. So what is Find the Tedos? Is that just like a Where's Waldo but with Tedo instead type thing? You find Tedos across the map? What's that one? Another Roblox game? Yeah. Okay. Come here, butterfly. Drink taken. Okay. Can I get crackles from this? No, just cook. Alright, let's get the butterflies to that shrine, collect what's in it, and then we can do the other stuff. Yo, Nate, I've been watching chat for bots now, but I gotta close Opera so my net doesn't die in 5 seconds. 07, 07. Could always be a homie and charge your phone to watch on phone. But you have fun with COD or whatever it is you're doing. Take care, buddy. Where is the butterfly? Ah, it already moved. You know I have an alt account on my phone, right? Can you not log into your main account on your phone? Are you locked out or something? Nope, then I lose that account. Okay, so you're locked out.
救命！救命啊！
Did that say bloody dysentery? Bloody Bro, shit and blood. Okay, so physiotherapy is what he needs. Alright. Well, T, can't you do the old, oh, I forgot my password tech and just, like, recover it from there, brother? Okay, so shield that. I don't know if that works on mobile. It should. I don't know why it wouldn't. Alright, skip. Yeah, it's 190 shield. Alright, let me know if it works or not. He's doing shield again. Interesting. Oh. That's definitely good. And then I guess we do this. That lowers its defense for the next turn. It's going to shield up again. Do that. We're going to lower its defense. And then we're gonna go with 330. Ooh, that gets it down to nearly 2,000. Then it's doing a medium attack. Okay. So we should realistically do that. We got an inner stillness, so again we'll do this because its defense is still down. It's gonna try and put up shields again this turn, so we're gonna go all in on damage. Draw me a physiotherapy. That gets me that, which I'll do that. And then we should be able to kill next turn, hopefully. Alright, have fun.
多谢少侠。
I'm a 24-year-old. What do you expect? And besides, if you look at my Twitter, I'm reposting and talking about politics all the time. So it's not like it's a foreign subject on the channel or on the content side of things for me. Not everyone has to partake in it though. I know politics aren't everyone's deal. They can be exhausting and honestly pretty fucking miserable. That's why I like the gaming side of stuff. It's relaxing, it's chill, it allows for just like vibe dialogue instead of anything that has seriousness to it. It's nice to not always focus on the negative shit. Alright, is there anything for me to toss this bear at? I don't see a spot for me to Tai Chi the bear. Ow. Freddy, no, push on, you can do this. Headphone wire, get out from under my chair. God damn it. There you go. Alright, Why am I pinged? Oh, Reb's playing DVD. Carlos posted his Discord. Okay. Let's do that. Boot you up. Then head over to do these quests. Oh, wait. Thank you, Cat. Oh wait, can I pet all three of them? Oh, I can't pet any of them. Oh well. How long is the hydrate cooldown? I'm sorry, Lynx. Blame my buddy Jordan. He spammed it like a bastard after you left. And so I put a cooldown on.
严先生，
文士之道，
先生不愿，
不是不愿，
是晚被冒，
藏匿，可笑文士。
先生何出？
我言怀紧随，今日
Because I don't know if you're aware of this, Lynx,
真是狼
but the memes of it aside, there is a legitimate like limit to how much water you can drink in a single day, especially within a short time period, because it can like damage your internal organs type deal. And so like I'm down for the piss memes, it's funny, but with how much he was doing it, it made me realize I need to put a little bit of a soft cap on it so that I don't actually hurt my body for the meme. I hope that's understandable. I want to join. Can I only join one? Actually, can I only join one sect? Silver. Ah, yeah. Google Sensei, can you join multiple sects where winds meet? No, you can't, but you can switch between them. Ah. Okay. Alright, those need custom currency. And those I can purchase with those. Well, we'll do a 10 pull, why not? Ooh. Ooh, hairstyle. And some just general stuff, okay. Wait, you're not that. Right. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I think we gotta keep the funny Zichun hair, all things considered. That shit. Here, claim you. And claim you. Pet 5 cats. Come here, claim you. The goose pouch is kind of cute. That's... Okay, yeah, that's kind of cute. We'll do that for the meme. And then what was that other thing that I just got? I just gotten... Not that. I can take away antiques. When used as tuning material, the next tune to fix is guaranteed to be purple or above. After Where Winds Meet, what game are you gonna play next? Are you meaning tonight, or are you meaning like in totality, like after I at least come to a point that I'm not gonna be playing much more of Where Winds Meet? After you beat it? I don't I don't know if there is a beat it. This is a live service. I think this is going to be having constant updates like Limbus and other live services, so beating it at least is not going to be plausible for a while. If I reach like the current content cap, then that's a good question. I've been kind of thinking about if I wanted to do a another playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. That could be an option. Because the stream keeps pausing at random times. RIP. After I come to like current content, or maybe even if I just get like a ways into Where Winds Meet, and I just feel like there isn't a whole lot more for me to do, then I might do another new playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Because I've kind of been craving another playthrough. It's been a while since I played last, and I love that game. I really want to join the other one, though. Full stop Heathcliff is so stupid, just bring another mag. So, what I kind of started doing with Full Stop Heath, and it's made me find him a lot more viable for use, is just use his defense skill instead of his skill 1 whenever it comes up. And that ends up saving him a lot more ammo. Whereas he just runs through ammo way too quick if he's using his skill 1. Plus, it queues up Hong Lu to use his melee support anyways. So, it gets DPS through that manner regardless. I would try that out and see if that suits you at all, Lynx. Unless, of course, you're already doing that, which you easily could be. Isn't there an ego gift that gives bullet IDs bullets? An ego gift? Maybe. The closest thing I can think of to that, I don't know of an ego gift off the top of my head that does it, but closest thing I can think of is the Thumb Sinclair's passive support, which is to increase the I believe it's to increase the bullets on start of wave. And then there's something about the LCCB or something Ryoshu about bullets as well. So I'd check into those maybe. That reminds me? Reminds you of what? What's up? What is this? Damn it! This difficulty jump! I am not good at rhythm games! Brain, work better. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm restarting. Ugh. I need Tiger Mark rounds. I ran out of rations. I don't want to be surrounded by Heisho. God damn. Okay. Brain, fucking reconfigure. Do better. Do better. Do better. Okay. Ugh, I'm bad. My fucking fingers won't do that. In the meme realm? I need Tiger Mark round.
I'm so tired of soldados whining and asking for things all the time. It's insufferable.
I need alcohol rounds.
I'm out of rations. I don't want to be surrounded by Heisho.
I need Kagama crowns. I'm out of rations. I don't want to be surrounded by Heisho. I need Kagama crowns. I'm out of rations. I don't want to be surrounded by Heisho.
I love shit posting. It's a beautiful thing. Whew. That was close. Come over here, bear boy. Ow. Oh my god. I survived. Now I can actually fucking close Discord and look at chat again because the fucking full screen the video by accident when I was watching it. Alright, sipping. Drink taken. Okay. Drink, muhehe, Freddy don't do it. No, run. Oh, god damn it. Red M, close. I clicked you by accident. I don't want you to... Red M, close. God. Task manager! End his life! Okay, it's closed. Okay. What was I doing? You died there.
肥羊当宰，只需宰。哎，
Nine Mortal Ways disciple?
没起。
Okay. Oh, so is that how I do it? Okay. So you essentially need... Interesting. So that's how that works. Why is that? Hey you, give me your egg steamed clams! You can use the custom map marker to mark this person's location, making it easier to request again. Okay, and now they end it. Alright, interesting. Okay. So, up here, there should be another drinking. Oh, wait, no, this is a healing. Let's do it. Can the stream stop pausing? I'm gonna shoot my level 3 Sinclair at this point with 1,000,000 magical bullets. Don't do it! He doesn't deserve it! Okay. So... 330 damage. So let's do inner and then that. Damn, my shield is more powerful than his medium attack? Crazy. Well, I guess I'm gonna do that. Reduce his defense and then do a 330. Which puts him down to 1k in 2 moves. 380 shield. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do... that, and then that. We're just gonna tank a hit from him this turn. And then we're gonna destroy him now because his defense is lowered significantly. Your ailment has been cured.
你醒了？你究竟是被谁打伤的？虽然我给你护住了心脉，但是不知道对方武功，很难完全。
Uh-oh, that's all snakes. Fuck that. Ow. Damn it. Sea branch scares humanoid dog Heisho mutation thing. am I? Here. Okay. We've been going for how many hours? 3 hours and 50 minutes. Okay. Honestly, I think that's a good enough spot for us to end where winds meet. We'll move over to Limbus. Alright. Let's go ahead and close that. Peak has arrived. Limbus, are you muted or something? Why are you so quiet? You are muted. There you go. Restream. Ending the night with some Limbus, per usual. And then come over to Twitch, switch the name, change our game to Limbus Company, hit done. Alright.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요? 이번엔
So, we did not get to do that 10 pull that we voted on in the poll. So, we'll be doing that today. And hopefully it doesn't backfire and we actually get something of some worth out of it. Okay. Don, I'm gonna trust you to be able to handle that. Sinclair, you got that. You do that. You do that. You saying you do that. Fow, you do that. You do that. And I guess just do that. Good job, Greg. And you sang Lost, of course. W. Do that, Don. Sinclair, I'm gonna trust you to do that, actually. Please succeed. Greg should have a good chance of winning that. Sinclair lost, of course. Fraud Claire is crazy.
저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
Alright, so you'll be losing 10 SP. Take that.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
stagger. Greg kills.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
Ow.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
받아볼 텐가. 이것 봐서 뭐죠? 충할까봐 아까울 놈이야.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한
Alright,
휴식이.
you're gonna do that, that. Just do those. Alright, Faust, how does this work again?
이 불꽃이
At 30 plus burn, activate that. After using this skill, dies. You know what? Do it, Faust.
완벽한 한방 위에
전력으로 상대해봐.
I'm gonna blow up. Who's ready for some fireworks?
아른거리고 불빛 속으로
우와, 봤어요, 간태님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠네요.
Nothing like the LCE's experimental ego gear. Ugh. Okay.
에고 동화율 정상 개체의 행동 패턴 추출 완료. 이 정도
Then we can
성과라면
skip all
다음
these.
연구로 이어나갈 수 있겠고.
노래 내용이 좀 복잡했지만 원인이
이 정도면 그럭저럭 나쁘지 않죠?
노래 내용이 좀 복잡했지만
Let's get our goodies. Enough days to finish that off still. Okay. Okay, Ryoshu. I do not think you are the most important ID to get. So I'm kind of not the happiest about 10 pulling you, but a deal's a deal and the poll decided on it. So let's put on some let's put on something a little more appropriate. Let's get our here we go. Just make sure we're actually on the right banner. My trust is really, really worn out, Lynx. Base Greg. Base Rhodia. Base Honglu. Base Sinclair. Base Yisang. Base Heathcliff. Base Faust. Base Faust. Rose Panner Gregor. And N Corp Roja. You told me to trust, Lynx! You told me to trust! You told me to trust. There, I drank. So, Ryoshu unlocks for sharding next week. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get our shards prepared ahead of time, I suppose. So, 100 boxes for Ryoshu gets us 202. Then give us 30 boxes for Ryoshu, gets us 60. Then another 30 boxes for Ryoshu gets us 61 to 10 boxes for Ryoshu, 23 to 6 boxes for Ryoshu, okay, to 4 boxes for Ryoshu gets us 8 to 2 boxes for Ryoshu gets us 6. Okay. So we have that at the least. We'll decide if we want to do more to make her an Uptie 4 when the time comes, because legitimately I might leave her an Uptie 3 for a little bit. But that leaves the rest of them for Dawn or whatever IDs that we get retroactively. Okay. How much thread do we have? 992. Okay, we're back up to a good amount of thread again, thankfully. So, I'm gonna be real. I might go ahead and... So that's... Why do I have this here? This isn't even a coordinated... Oh wait, no, this is the Kurakumo team, right. Seeing my Wu-Sang at level 50 hurts your soul? Why is that? If I could ask. Because I do have a full Tremor team that I do like using him in. Ah, do you not have him at level 50 just yet? Is that why? Or do you not even have him, period? Oh, it's because he's not level 55. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. That's just me kind of mid-maxing EXP materials. I still have a lot of my IDs at level 50. I just use that as the benchmark because level 50 is honestly still work for like current content. Like all of the new Intervalo stuff as well, they've been just fine. I completed the Refraction Railway line 1 Bakgak with level 50s for the most part, so they work. I'm probably gonna have to up them to at least 55 for the next Kanto though, to be honest. Okay, so let's honestly switch these over to make this the Heisho core team because it's at the forefront and it is for the just busted group. Yeah, Fluid Sac. Give me fluid sac there. What do you mean? I don't yet have you. What do I have selected down here? Oh, right, you. Yeah, I'll switch you over when I get the real Dawn. Give me Contempt and Awe. Aisha Pack, Ryoshu. You're all selected. Give me... We don't have anything, so just put Lei Hung. You. You. What are you again? You're sinking. Yeah, you're sinking. Give me you. You. I use Death Maggot because AoE. I mean, if I want AoE, I'll just use Blind Obsession. Or Bygone Days also has AoE, right? Yeah, at Resonance, you get AoE on this, and it's not bad Clash Power. Plus, it's healing for the team. And then Tidal Elegy is also AoE. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather have Snag Harpoon. The bind that comes from it can be really useful in certain moments. Plus 19 plus 4 isn't bad Clash Power, all things considered. Okay, so Heisho can be there. So down here, I can try and make an actual fucking Rupture team. Because the Heisho core, while good, are not a good Rupture team. I don't need any other healing egos aside from Fluid Sac, because I have Fluid Sac than any other ego. I mean, understandable. But, I don't know. I have teams that I just don't use Faust, so I miss out on Fluid Sac. So then having healing ego outside of it is nice. Because... Let's look through it real quick. So, Yisang, I believe you have no healing ego. Yeah. Faust, Fluid Sac, Thoracalgia, obviously. Dawn, nothing. Ryoshu, nothing. Pursuance on Merceau, which is solid. Do you have healing on you? No, you're just Poise. Which I like you, but Dimension Shredder. You have SP heal for allies. You have no healing there, but your Bygone Days and Blind Obsession is an SP heal. Pursuance for you. You also heal. Indicant's Trial. I think Hexnail also heals. Yeah, Hexnail also heals. Lantern for Sinclair heals. Holiday heals SP for a good bit. And then Greg has self-healing with his Lantern. Soda Hong Lu is the best ego ever. Better than any collab. Better than any WoW. Soda Hong Lu is goated. Heal 2 allies with the lowest HP percentages for 15 HP, 20 plus 7, 3 attack weight. Tails attack end, heal 15 SP for 2 allies with the least SP. Crit attack end, heal the ally with the lowest HP for 8 HP. That's not bad. And the corrosion is just an attack. When an enemy is defeated, the ally with the least SP heals 1 SP. Whenever an enemy is defeated, the amount of SP healed increases by 2. Ooh, that ain't bad. But it's reset at the start of a new wave. Yeah, no, that's not bad. If I didn't have Dimension Shredder, I'd probably go for that. But Dimension Shredder covers the Clash power for it, and I have enough healing outside of that, so don't really have a need for it. At least not yet. Maybe once I have a lot more stuff and more time, I'll grab it just off of principle of having an extra heal. Wait, what is it? What is it? It's a Teth? Honglu, what? 18 plus 8? Okay, so being able to get rid of Cavernous Wailing for the non-Tremor teams wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm not too bothered by that, actually. Okay. Still not gonna get it yet, but maybe in the future. Yeah, okay. So let's just have another gander. So 1 rupture count. So your count negative by 1. 2 count. Your count neutral. And then no count. 2 count. You're 2 negative. And then here gives none. Okay. So yeah. Where did Lantern go? Here you are. Switch that so I can easier find you. Okay. So from what I understand, you are a solid ID for that. So on Clash lose, blah blah blah. Rupture potency inflicted by this skill plus 2. Does not inflict rupture. So that's just potency. You gain final power, so you get extra attack. Does not inflict. Clash lose, rupture count inflicted plus 2. Inflict plus 2 rupture count, so you're 2 negative. And then 3 positive on Clash lose. Actually, wait, no, you're not. As long as the rupture is up, then you're not negative. But 3 positive. And neutral. 2 rupture count on a 1 coin. So that's 1 positive, neutral, and then 3 positive. Okay. And then here is where stuff actually comes, potentially. Let's turn on fucking team building. Or team energy. It's a better just general theme to have in the background. On death, inflict against the target if no one attacked this unit or if an ally killed this unit against the enemy with the least rupture count. Fairy Lure. Gain 2 Fairy Lure. Take plus 50% damage. When hit, inflict 1 rupture against the attacker. At less, inflict 1 additional rupture. If the target has 15 plus rupture, this effect does not inflict rupture. Okay. And that also gives you Fairy Lure. Okay, so as long as he has Fairy Lure, he does not take away, he does not inflict rupture, is what I'm getting. So as long as he has Fairy Lure, which he can get from either his skill 3 or his defense skill, he does not inflict rupture. And that is in conjunction with the skills themselves already having a thing on them to take away that effect. Okay. So you definitely are the predominant rupture. Then, or actually, wait, no. Is he, or is W Core the effective? Because I believe he's a good rupture ID, isn't he? Because combat passive. On end turn, no. 3 rupture. At 10 plus charge count, 3 rupture and 2 rupture count. Okay, no, you're definitely not. Lantern definitely is the way to go. Foul. Definitely looks like not. Faust would probably be 7th Association Faust for Rupture then, right? Yeah. Because that's all Tremor. Apple Faust. Coin power plus 3. Huh. Oh, it's just 40 thread. I don't really mind.
노력은 해보죠.
And then that turns to 2 poise count. Okay, yeah, so that's not really worth it. But so yeah, 3 plus 6 on a 1 coin, 4 plus 3 on a 3 coin. Yeah, not really worth it. Oh well, Yuri exists. So yeah, 7th Association Faust is probably the way to go for that, which... Where the fuck even is 7th Association Faust? Is she just in Standard Affair? Yes, she is. So... Inflict 3 rupture, or what's your passive first of all? When attacking a target, weak or fatal, poise free, no. So, 3 coin, inflict 3 rupture count. So your count negative by 2, count neutral, and then count negative by 1. So even you aren't super good, but you're definitely better than the alternative. Okay. So, what about Malfaust? Well, shit, no. Malfaust might already be the predominant rupture ID then. So, Ryuk's coin, so that's gonna be... That's count neutral, I believe. Find mark. No Maulock. +1 rupture, +1 rupture count. So she's count neutral there. And then this is a 3 coin, so rupture neutral. Rupture neutral. And then her only rupture negative is from her defense skills. Okay. Well, I guess Malphas is sticking on for ultimate rupture team. Dawn. I believe that let's go look at your RAM ID. So, 2 coin. So you're -1 on skill 1. I do not have Sync Salt currently, no. So -1 skill 1, and you have nothing for rupture count in there. 3 coins, and Burgeoning of Horns does nothing. So you're 2 negative there. And then that's a 4 coin, so you're 2 negative there. And you are fully negative within your clash counter. Okay. And then Dawn, what about Ego Lantern? That's 1 positive. She's a good starter, I guess, for rupture count, so 3 positive under circumstantial, and count neutral there. Unless she gets her reuse, which would then be count negative by 1. Okay, so I guess Dawn is predominant. Hydrating. Okay, you have nothing to do with rupture, right? SP on hit, unique charge, blah 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 blah. Yeah, bleed / charge. Then you jack shit to do with rupture. 7 association. Doesn't look like you'd have anything of worth there for that. Euro divvy would be tremor. LCCB. Yeah. So here's what I was talking about with... Oh. Howdy, Robo Dude. Welcome to chat. And I'm not disinterested or unexcited about Holly Jolly season. Not much is probably going to be going on. At least for me, my family, and all that. So I'm not too excited, but... It's always nice when Christmas rolls around. Biggest pain in the butt is the snow, though. Where I live, the snow is miserable. So, it's gonna be bad in that sense, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Lucky Sig is solid for ammo IDs links. Have you seen, like, that one shit post of RoboHang if Lehang got revived and shit? God damn it. So inflict 1 rupture count. So your count neutral. That's a 2 coin. Your count neutral on proper speed. 3 coin. Or 4 coin with that. So 2, 3. So on reuse, it becomes the count negative by 1. And then that's a count neutral. Okay, so Ryoshu sticks on for the current. Leiheng is very mind-blowing. Yeah, you're useless, as always. Bro, broken heart. Yeah, I guess because I don't have Sink Salt, Dead Rabbits is still my best bet for the current, which isn't great. So, -1, count neutral, and count negative by 4. Ugh. Yeah, no. Bad. We're not even putting you on, or are we? What is your support passive? Okay, we'll put that on for the time being. Then you are useless for rupture count. You're 2 negative. You do have this, though. That is 1 positive if you get that. It's a 3 coin. So you could be interesting potentially. And then regular Lord of Hongwan is 2 rupture count, so you're neutral. Four coins. 3 negative. 1 negative. 1 negative. Full negative. Yeah. I guess for proper rupture team, I'd give Fang Hunt a shot, unless I want to just bring in Lord of Hongwan, because that would naturally give Faust and Ryoshu a shot. Who's my favorite antagonist? As in, like, the antag characters themselves, or as in the ID versions of them? Because I'm assuming that you're meaning from Limbus and within that context, right, Dusty? Like Ahab, Wild Hunt, and the Kanto. Okay. Thus far, my favorite antagonist... Wild Hunt was very, very good. And I think Wild Hunt's hard to beat, right? Because Wild Hunt had a lot of good natures to the story and everything around it, as well as just the stakes due to the Wild Hunt's, like, actual power level in canon. Don Quixote was also pretty cool, though I don't know if he would make it to favorite. So of current, I suppose it'd probably have to be between either Ahab or Wild Hunt, just due to the feel. And Lei Hung, if he counts, like, I definitely like Lei Hung a lot. So I'd count him if he's available for that choice. But yeah, it's between those three, I guess, if Lei Hung is an option. Heath. What are you like? One rupture count. So you're not viable. Jiamu getting lost in the dust. Jiamu is cool, but she's just not... I don't know how to say it. She's kind of forgettable. Like, she's a good final encounter for Honglu specifically, but otherwise she's kind of forgettable. Count positive. Really count positive. And that's another one of that. Maybe Heath would be worth... Let's check the rest of his stuff, so... Yeah. 1 rupture count, so that's a 2 negative. 3 coin. So that's a 2 negative. Yeah. 7 ass Heathcliff was actually viable for rupture before Heisho. I'm caught up as well. Guess 7 Heath. Because his skill 2 really makes it more even. Plus his thing applies more rupture. And we give him holiday. I'm trying to finish before Kanto 9. Rio shows. You have nothing to do. Yeah, you don't. Teleport is nothing. No. But you do. So we lose a on Dawn Fluid Sac, which is fine. So. Twisted Curse Talisman. When taking 30 plus damage from a skill, gain 1 rupture count, take gluttony damage equal to rupture potency on self. Okay. Inflict on target. Max 2 rounded down. I don't know, I guess this would be it. Click defense level down. Alright, Dawn gets that. You already have your stuff. Cavernous Wailing does nothing for you. That does nothing. Lasso. Gain rupture potency equal to this unit's Gain bind. Inflict 1 rupture count for every 2 gluttony resonance. Ooh. Lasso seems actually potentially kind of decent there. Please play Limbus game on Roblox. I'll do anything. Get that. Under Death Maggot. Gets us nothing as far as that's concerned for you. So we're gonna come back here, look between your IDs, which I really think, no, that's not even. So you're still the best bet, Zichun Male. What are you, Rhodia? 2 negative. You are 3 coin. So you're neutral. And your Deathrite Venom does nothing for count. This is a 3 coin, which can be reused up to twice, so that's a 5 coin max. And it only does 2. So that's anywhere between a -1 to a -3. Okay. And then Princess Rhodia, you are a -2. You're a -1, a -2, -1, -2. So what even? I think in that case Serpent is still better, quote unquote. And the only other alternative would be her Deviat, who, let's see, Clash Power, so that has nothing to do. Does not consume target's rupture count on hit. Okay. Gain 1 Courier Trunk. Gain 1 Clash Power, blah blah blah. Take. So this only inflicts 3, but it has that. No count affliction, but it still has that. And this has inflict count. So up to a 2 positive. Up to a 2 positive count. And this is just that. Okay, so Deviat Rhodia definitely does seem the best long term, but right now Heisho is. X-Nail, you're bleeding that. Yeah, okay. So then you 1 rupture count, so you're, and that's only on heads, so that's 2 or 3 negative. Those are all on heads, so you're 1 or 3 negative. Three negative. 1 negative. Okay. And then Deviat, are you very similar to Roja? No. Inflict 2 rupture count. Inflict 1 additional rupture count. So that's 1 positive. That's 1 or 3 positive, considering he also has this. 3 coins, so that's either 1 or 4 positive with that. And one or 4 positive with that. God damn. So Deviat Sinclair is definitely on there. You don't have rupture. None of you do. Ring would be the best option because random negative effect. But it's unreliable as a result of it being ring. So Heisho, Mao, Otis. I read what you said. I read what you said out loud, Lynx. Let me finish what I'm doing, or I won't play it. Unit speed is faster than the targets by 3 or more. So you're 2 negative. Two negative. Neutral, but you need to have an unopposed attack for it to be neutral. And then... Actually, no, you're 2 or 3 negative. And then here, you're on unopposed attack, 1 negative, and 2 negative if you hit your speed requirement. And then you're even neutral then. And your 7 association ID would be one negative, 1 positive, and 3 negative. So, not great. I think Mao Otis still somehow comes out above that just due to the nature of buffing. Doesn't even buff. Don, did you have... No, you didn't. So that's... It's not even you. So... You... So only you, Deviat Rhodia, and you have that effect. But that already, like, helps out the team a lot significantly. Because that's 4 units that don't take it under certain circumstances. Greg, you don't have any other rupture other than that, which is a straight deficit, so not even considerable. So yeah, let's look at this. So this unit has Serpent Arm, 1 rupture count on crit, so that's a potential -1 only. That's a -1, -1, potentially -2 if he has his 30 plus poise. And then +1. So I guess you stay on there. That would make it so there are 5 Heishos, which, if we wanted, would justify bringing along Baden Tonglu purely because that means that he gets his bonus effect from having 5 on the field, or at least 5 in the party. But that also gets rid of Fang Hun Office, which is one of the 4 that doesn't eat up the rupture count. So what would this team even look like if I was to go? So assuming that I get Devyat Rhodia, it would be you because you're neutral, you 4, 5, 6. And then, Don, what are you again? Right, you're completely neutral, so Don as well, maybe. Rupture really isn't a shit fucking spot in it. Best bet you have is the ego gifts and MD, otherwise Rupture is just so fickle. We need better Rupture IDs because the Heisho are not it. Not it. Because I feel like Poise, right? Poise is in a decent position currently. It's not the best, but it's certainly not the worst. Sinking, being able to keep its potency up is plausible, but it's not the best, so it's better just as an offensive team. Charge works completely fine. Bleed works... In my opinion, Bleed is manageable, even just as is, from my experience. So Bleed is fine, mainly as a result of these 2 being super good for keeping Bleed potency up, as well as Ring Yisang. And Dawn, because of her skill, her defense skill allows for that, which is just a natural positive when she gets her enhanced version. Tremor is solid. Burn is amazing. So Sinking and Rupture are really the 2 that maybe need some fucking new units for buffs. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well. Yeah. We'll do what we do. And if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. Okay. All right. Then let's go ahead and check this shit out so that Lynx can be happy. Okay. So what's it called? Fucking... Which one is it, Lynx? Is it Limbus Company game or is it Limbus game? Limbus game. Okay.
착수. 유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
That's a little bit loud. America, Chicago. I don't live in Chicago. Okay, perfect blocking. How does this work? Well, that's odd. The scary bear. Can't do anything to that. Ego Sin resources. The Heishos and Bad End Honglu are amazing in their own way, but yeah, I get your point that there's not a lot of support passive IDs to help them. What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. No, I'm not saying that the Heishos are bad. I'm not. I like the Heishos quite a bit personally. I'm on the other side of the spectrum of a lot of folks where they're kind of like tired of and not a fan of them. I do rather like them personally. The one with Fire Fist Gregor Santa is the real one. Okay. That's why I asked. No. I like the Heishos quite a bit. What I'm meaning is that the rupture status effect itself is what's lacking. Because I think that the Heisho IDs cover it without the rupture status. Like, they're strong enough that you don't even need to care about their status effect for them to be viable. But it's just kind of like, if I want to run like a team for Rupture, I want to run a team for Rupture. I don't want to be running a team that's just powerful. So it's almost like, why?
끝내주겠어.
Ow.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 수 있을 거라
I'm dead.
생각했어요. 발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
So, how would you change your ID, I guess? Can you even? Oh, hey, Lynx. What's up? R?
해결드려.
Ah, friendly fire.
해결드려. 나중에 해결드릴 수 있을 거라.
So R definitely is not Switch IDs. I don't know what to tell you. Is it? Interesting. So that's like a dash. F is a defense. I play on mobile, so I forgot. Ah, there we go. So it's B. Interesting. Oh wait, no, B looks like an emote. Unless... Yeah, okay. Ah, M. There we go. Interesting.
열차 정도는 시작한다. 승객분들이 모두 제자리에 착석할 수 있도록.
Okay.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해.
So,
열차
let's
정도는
selected
시작한다.
her.
승객분들이 모두 제자리에 착석할 수
How
있도록.
do I actually change?
열차 정도는
Oh, do I have to die
열차
first,
정도는
maybe?
시작한다.
I probably have to die. That's how these goes. Okay. In that case, probably for charge, I should probably do
H.
let's do those two. Reset? Reset? Fucking, I don't I don't know Roblox. How do I reset? How does one reset? God damn it. Reset. Is that in here? Respawn. Reset. There we go.
함께 싸울 수 있을 거라 생각했어요.
차원 파동사
Okay.
충전 완료.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 하던대 해보십시오.
Oh, hey, Roland. How's it going, big dog? You can combo break? Okay.
다음은 어디입니까?
Okay. How? When you are in like a base slash thingy? I forget the key again. You're not teaching anything. The only thing you've said is that you can limit break, and you said you don't know the key. What do you mean you're teaching? Every 3 base punches, you do gain 10 sanity. Okay. Okay. No shit. I can see the status effects under me. And cash them in with S3. Mm-hmm. I figured that as much. Okay, so essentially what I was trying to do. Let's get it. Yeah. Give me sanity.
상정외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군요. 설마 알고만 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데.
What's something that would be easy and manageable to start with in that case? His charge definitely seems like it's gonna be a bit something else. You know what? Let's try Fire Fist Greg. Greg is always reliable.
승산을 환영한다. 신참.
조각으로 만들어 봐야
Let's try this.
당신만 괴로울 텐데. 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 닥터.
Where in God's name is Lynx? Oh, there he is.
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 족발 간격은 겠지. 간당 목숨줄만 못해. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 골치 아픈 것들이 불타버렸나? 뭐 길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니고 절망적이라고 생각하지만 분명 방법은 있어. 관리자한테.
Uh-oh. Oh! I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh no! Des.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Every 30 minutes there's a boss fight where you can unlock Thumb Kappa 4 if you beat Lei Hong. Okay.
길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니고 절망적이라고 생각되겠지만 분명 방법은 있을 겁니다. 관리자한테.
Yep. Die the death.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 너희에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
T0154 병력 환상지에 대한 작업을 시작합니다. T0154 병력 환상지에
승선을 환영한다, 신참. 튼튼한 몸뚱아리는 챙겨왔겠지?
혈기분들은 납독하면서 끈질겨요. 그럼
고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데.
넌데.
점화, 엔진 시동.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Oh. That's the coffin for me.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
이 작살은 실패의 능력이 굉장히
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Well, that's bad.
절망적이라고 생각되지만 분명 방법은 있을 겁니다. 상상력의 간격이었으니 이것까지 방법에서 말고 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야
너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다. 가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Why am I literally fucking stun locked? That shit's retarded.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수는
오늘의
이 조각으로 만들어
내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 알력할 기회는 더 많아진다. 가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 따뜻해.
Damn, only one viewer? I mean, on YouTube, I'm multi-streaming Crisis. And even then, I am a small channel, so what do you expect?
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
상정로에 되었어. 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수
필살의 꿈이 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Why do I literally get fucking stun locked? Is that like a stagger threshold thing?
길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니군. 절망적이라고 생각했지만 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데
Ow.
소극적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Well, that's me. Or unless I survive.
너희가 공격할 기회는
Nope.
이스마엘이다. 가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Let's not interfere with another person's duel.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Ow.
시계를 돌리기엔 촉박했더니 다른 수를 생각해야 하는 쓸모없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
Nope.
탈출 조치가 전개되었습니다.
관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다. 가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Is this just a way for you to get sanity up, maybe? Unless these are the bosses he was talking about. Or a training dummy, maybe? Doesn't seem like a boss.
공격의 기회다.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들도 효율적인 마무리 뭐 거의 보이지 않을 정도는 아니군.
Uh-oh.
절망적이라고 생각되겠지.
필살의 집념이.
방법은 있을 겁니다.
공격의 기회다.
목숨줄만 붙어 있고 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 뭐 사막에서 맛보이는
Literally, I get fucking stun locked somehow, and I don't know how it happens because I've never done it to anyone else.
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Literally still stun locked. Gotta love it. Seriously, how does that work? That gets priority through my own thing? That reaches, and now I'm staggered.
관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠고 알고 막기 하진 않았을 테니.
Okay, we got a win.
필살의 집념이. 잠겨있지.
뭐 길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니군.
And that's another lag spike. We survived it.
분명 방법이 있을 겁니다. 관리자.
탈출 조치가
And that's
전개되었습니다.
death.
만들어 봐야
이스마엘이다. 가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Ah, that's Lei Hung.
이 작살은 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다.
조각으로 만들어 봐야
이스마엘이다. 가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Let's not get in the middle of their fight. Oh, okay. We're getting in the middle? Or no? Are we or aren't we? Time to stream snipe? God damn it. Lynx! Why you gotta go spreading my name?
이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
보이지 않을 정도는 아니고
What?
절망적이라고 생각하겠지.
Why?
방법은 있을 겁니다. 여자한테.
Some salt S3.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠고 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
기세가 수그러지는
간당
반격의 기회다.
목숨 중간부터 있군.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니군. 절망적이라고 생각도 했지만.
Why is the cursor locked? Oh, is it because I'm in shift?
관리자한테. 다소 즐겁군.
설치 교체가 정리되었습니다.
I don't have nearly enough health for that. Could maybe come steal a kill. Not from those two.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다. 이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
끝낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 딴데.
Ow.
이 작살은
Ow. That happened.
너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다. 가스 점화. 엔진
Okay.
시동.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 따뜻해. 하던
이 창살에 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
깊은 수면.
제압 완료.
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다. 자, 쓸모 없어지는
Oh, that's me.
내게 관심이 쏠렸지. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다. 가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Not in the game no more? Okay. Ow. Priest Gregor is absolutely busted in this game. Seems it just a tad.
이 창살에
길이 보이지 않는 정도는 아니고 전문적이라고 생각되겠지만 분명
I don't care about meta, bro.
관리자한테
이 창살에 이 창살에 필살의 집념이 내가 수그러지는 것. 생각의 기회다.
곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데.
잘했군.
Oh, there
한
he
놈도
goes.
남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니고 절망적이라고 생각되겠지만 분명 방법은 있을 겁니다. 관리자한테 보이지 않을 정도 절망적이라고
Stun somehow?
생각되지만 분명 방법은 있을 겁니다. 관리자한테
And that's me.
상정료의
Dead.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸어. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다. 이스마엘이다. 가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
이 기회에
So is that enough of Limbus game for you? Are you content, Lynx, or do you want me to play a little longer?
기세가 수그러지는 공격의 기회다. 한 놈도 남지 않을
Also,
때까지
if you block an
지금을
attack, if the attack
반복한다.
has a mini cutscene, you can unblock and use a move to clash it. Yeah, you don't have to play it any longer. Okay. Let's just see if I could steal a kill off this guy. Sneak up on him. Uh-oh. He's a cliffer. Uh-oh. Sinclair. Your thirst has been quenched. Uh-oh.
이 작살을 이 작살을 필살의 승리함이 한결같이
절망적으로 생각되겠지만 분명 방법은 있을 거고. 관리지 않대.
직접 밝혀주마.
Uh-oh. His skill 3. That's coffin. I'm alive!
삼정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠고.
이 작살을
Missed.
뭐 길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니군. 절망적이라고 생각했지만 분명 방법이 있을
기세가 수그러지는 한
한
놈도 남지 않을
뚜껑이
때까지
되었군.
지금을 반복한다.
뭐.
쉴 새는 없다.
길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니고 절망적이라고 생각되겠지.
Uh-oh.
분명 방법은 있을 겁니다.
이
관리지
작살을 필살의 승리함이 한결같이
길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니군. 절망적이라고 생각되겠지.
이 작살을 필살의 승리함이 한결같이
관리지 않단테.
No! I fucked it.
내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 기억할 기회는 더 많아진다.
Okay.
시계를
And that is... Or I will end stream because I'm fucking exhausted. Okay. How long have we been going? 5 hours and 40 minutes? That's not a bad stream. Okay. Thank you guys, those of you who dropped by. For sunglasses. Oh, I mean, Limbus game is something I've had on my radar for a while. I'm just not a big player of Roblox, so I've never really gone out of my way to check it. But, I mean, it's about what I expected. It's like it's a fighter with Limbus mechanics mixed in, and I like it. It's fun. I definitely would probably rather play on like a, I don't know, some sort of organized server or like something like that where it could actually have a bit more dynamicism to it rather than just random. But I know that that's just how Roblox is, all things considered, so it's a want from me that won't happen either way. I don't know. I like structured games personally. I'm a big RPG head. I like story-based games, all that type of stuff, so I've never been big on fighters or even really hack and slash unless it's a very specific kind. So, that's just my preferences taking into effect. But it's fun. The lag spikes and the random I'm getting comboed even though I can't do that to other people is a bit meh, but I think that is a lack of understanding potentially rather than the game having a problem, so I don't know. Otherwise though, I like it. I've seen shorts of it and clips of it on YouTube and stuff before, so like I said, I was interested or privy to it previous. I just haven't actually played. I'm definitely sorry if this is something you won't like hearing, but I'm definitely more aligned with that than the money collecting one from the other stream. I've never been big on cookie clicker type games or that type of stuff because it just feels like a waste of time to me. Because it feels like I'm just sitting there doing nothing rather than even like having a degree of gameplay or like skill ceiling for me to work towards getting better at. And it's just another way that I look at games, if that makes sense. So this one is definitely more fun, if I had to say. I did enjoy this one a little bit more. But we'll have to see if we can get some good stuff on Limbus next Wednesday. As well, it's supposed to be a joke game. I mean, yeah. But in that same sense, why would I play a joke game? Is my point. Yeah, it's a joke game and fair to the people who enjoy it, but like not everyone's gonna enjoy it. You want to see my reaction. Gotcha. Well, my reaction is I like that all the PM music was involved. I liked it because PM music is just good in general for the most part, but otherwise I felt like I was kind of wasting my time with that one. Fighting games and the fucking what was it called? Limbus game. Those are more enjoyable. If you have any more like that you want to show, feel free to recommend, or even if you want to drag me on Limbus game again to just do some dumb little sparring, that could be fun. But yeah. Otherwise, any last thoughts or questions? Because if not, I'll probably have us go raid into my buddy Rev's stream. He's playing some Dead by Daylight right now. And we will be back tomorrow at, let me double check the schedule. It's going to be significantly later. It's going to be at 9 p.m. EST. Because Rev's schedule doesn't line up as well with EST, so he has to be a bit later. If you guys are interested at all, the fault lies on Ishmael. True as hell. If you guys are interested at all in that, feel free to drop by then. I know it's going to be a bit late for a lot of folks. Then again, it's 10:40 right now, so maybe it won't even be, but who knows? People have work. You don't want to stay up until the fucking 12 midnight a lot of the time. I know I don't really. Not anymore. I don't have the energy to. Yeah. Let's go raid over into Revs. Thanks for dropping by and playing games, folks. /raid I revenge. See you guys over there.
You know, he might have a chance. He might have a chance. Yo, we